Remember the dress? I loved the dress. That was like insane to me. It's like scientifically.
Yeah.
The fact that
color theory. Yeah. Color theory.
Good for a children's hospital.
Good for children's hospital.
Like that was I lived that. I love it. Like I remember getting into like verbal altercations over the dress and being like, "You're insane."
Or are you gonna have color problems with some hair?
Hair is tricky. People love making up new words for colors of hair.
That's true too.
Auburn,
what the fuck
chestnut,
is brunette? Just say brown.
Brunette.
Just say brown.
Is black hair brunette? I don't know.
This is black, I think.
I
my natural is considered brunette.
Yeah.
It's just brown. Like, just say brown.
But like, you can say that black hair sometimes is really, really dark brown.
It depends on. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not talking like, cartoon blue black. So much. I have 3 more seasons left of TNG, and then I'm Voyager, and then I do D9, and then Enterprise, and then I'm gonna see if Discovery is so good. I remember I did actually watch the first season of Discovery like when it came out a couple years ago.
There's like infinite episodes, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's all the movies. I haven't even brought up the original series yet. It's a big franchise. Mr. Wright. For legal reasons, I don't have a Google Drive. Like all of season. So if you can find season 1, then I absolutely can't give you season 2 on over the internet. But so sorry.
Sorry. This isn't full Steam. Just
fake half Steam.
It's half a Steam.
Yeah, I loved season 1. I think I watched season 1 like weekly as it came out.
Oh wow.
This got oh my god, what's her name? Michelle
Obama?
Yeah.
Whoa.
No. Oh my god, no, but she's in she plays the mom in Crazy Rich Asians.
Oh, I never seen it.
So good.
Michelle
O.
I don't know.
I think her name's Michelle. But she's so good in it.
But
okay.
Let's see. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing.
I've checked.
Really, it's nothing. Fucking sorry. Hey, was that my outside voice?
That's you.
That's
you.
Right.
That's you,
Sorry.
Queen.
Right.
That's embarrassing.
Brain dead. Right, Mia? Everything's fine. Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why...
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Because you're dead?
Because you're
As
dead?
if we could have forgotten.
Did you just make a dead joke? A dead Mia joke?
Dead Mia joke.
There's no time for dead people jokes, please. No, it
Fair enough.
Look, she's the dead person. She can make those jokes. You can't, Phoenix, but she can make those jokes.
Think about that.
Think about that. How they're saying, yeah, they're like, yo, he's fucked. Just in front of him.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless.
We might be out of evidence.
But we're not out of options.
Oh, that worked really well, because that's the title right now.
Oh, love.
Yeah.
Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something today. It's that or lose the trial.
Gonna be easy. Oops. Let me... Wait. Now then.
Now then.
We try again.
Edgeworth looks caked up. My eyes just go there every time.
Look, I feel you there. What is that? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Bowers.
Sorry. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. I already said that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that you said?
Yeah.
Okay. No, say that. You didn't say that.
Okay. Yesterday. Okay. Yesterday.
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 One more time.
Okay. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. That's not it. I gotta find the voice. I have to find the voice.
Find him.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
Yeah, I bet you wonder.
What? Why?
Because the producer was the hot one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the producer. Yeah. How could I forget?
Yeah,
God.
how could you forget?
I confused the producer with the assistant girl, who's also cute, but like not, you know.
Yeah. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Our computer does that. I hate computers so much. Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
I tell you what, I didn't forget a week ago after everyone went home.
Yeah, for sure. Oh.
I tell you that for...
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. ROFL, Raffle. Poor Edgeworth.
He's got to deal with so many characters.
He wants one person to say their name the first time he asks.
He just wants one normal fucking person.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Sorry. This is driving me insane. And again, I didn't change it. No. Okay. Where are you at, Globe? Nope. Let's see. Will this help?
And we keep drinking all this milk
Yeah.
right before going in.
Well, we're not doing high notes, so like it should be fine.
You hear that gurgle? That was all milk, baby. That was milk mucus.
You've heard of milk curdle. Now get ready for milk gurgle. Got him.
Got him.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, Salmonella could be intimidated by a cockroach, so...
That's true.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means.
That he's innocent?
That he's innocent? Oh.
Oh.
Both of us were like, we don't know what that means, actually.
Thank you for explaining it, though.
What was it last week where it's like, we have evidence? Both of us were like,
we do?
Oh.
Do we?
Do we? I don't think we do. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright, what is it? Oh, you know what might help? Sorry, this is tech support again.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Come on, settings. There you go. That's already okay. Pretty good. I guess we'll go very fast. Main, yes. Constant. Normal will be okay. I don't know how much that'll actually help. All right.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Only the best times for tech support. Pay the motor. Studios from 9 that morning. True? Shit, wrong button. Oh yeah? I have proof that you weren't. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Okay. Yeah, I know all about freaks in your industry.
I know all about you freaks!
Okay, that's kind of harsh, but okay.
Still, F-dub I dub. I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face.
How did you do that with your mouth?
Literally. Tell us more about that.
What I was doing, you had to think about that, did you?
Why the hesitation?
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh, yeah. That security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol.
Lol.
She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
He doesn't seem like the kind that could be salty, but I love when he is.
Yeah.
A lot more time than I thought it would. Oh yeah? Why did it go on so long?
He's so judgmental. But like in a good way. He's like, okay, freaks, moving on. I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Sorry?
Sorry.
Alright, that's the limp.
You will not... That's like a Brooklyn Nine-Nine quote that was like, you will not win me over with your use of the word twas. Wasn't trying to. It's me with thus.
Thusly.
Thusly. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. ROFS! Rolling on the floor shitting.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, I buy that. I don't know what else it could be. ROFS, rolling on the floor.
1 second thought that they were gonna write out shitting.
The way we keep, like, prophesizing the next frame.
Yeah. That's why this game is so good, is because it really is our sense of humor, except we say the jokes before they happen. Rolling on the floor, shitting?
ROFS, rolling on the floor, shitting?
Shitting?
We're starving is now shitting.
Yeah. Okay, moving on.
I heard that everyone else ate lunch. Oh yeah?
I don't think so.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
Sorry. T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Bones!
Bone!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
In the employee area, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good, cool.
All my beautiful
Meeting in the studio to skip lunch. Oh yeah?
in the city.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Didn't you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Just like bad steak.
Ah.
Phoenix.
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? There was steak outside of the Studio 2 trailer.
There was a plate at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Contradictory.
Yeah.
Good on you. I totally forgot. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
Huh? What do you want? Sweats!
Oh, really?
Oh, can you send, if you find
like-
that, can you send it to the Discord?
I would
love
like to see it.
Bone!
Detective Diaz,
How-
I am
yeah.
your commanding
How-
officer.
Dare you, Detective Diaz? I'm your superior officer! Bone! What I do in the privacy of my own is none of your business. Bone!
Honestly, iconic.
So good.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Something you might call a steak. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Riddle me this.
Month.
Oh.
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Eat that pussy.
I was gonna
baby.
say. A T-bone steak, you mean? No.
No. Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh.
the assistant went through all that trouble. What?
I thought he was just gonna stop at, I mean, the assistant. And I was like, oh. Damn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. Look, shut up, Phoenix. Shut up!
Shut
I'm not
up!
reading that. Fuck off. So when exactly did you eat it? I don't like this. Grilling the big man about his eating habits. That's not.
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave.
True.
Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Does it? I'll press on that one a bit more. The meeting till around 4. Oh yeah? What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story. And our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and they say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So
This man is like, I want full nudity and a
Full
sex
frontal.
scene with full penetration.
we're filming Game of Thrones here,
Yeah.
guys.
And they're like, this airs on PBS.
This airs on PBS at like
Kids.
3 p.m. So nobody left the table during that whole meeting? Pretty sure nobody left their chairs.
Lies!
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one. Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Sweaty man.
Sweaty man.
If only I had an idea.
You already do.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder, I guess. If Phoenix says we have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself.
Wait a damn minute.
Wait a damn minute. I've got receipts, I think. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops. Ruffle.
Well?
You're in court and they're like, you lied in your testimony.
You lied. You did eat.
Oops, Ruffle.
Oops.
The court stenographer has to type out, oops, Ruffle.
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Irk!
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, F-dub-I-dub. We took a break, Raffle. Is that for what it's worth?
Yeah.
Oh. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Okay.
Okay. Not enough time for someone to say, committed murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steam? Sorry?
I don't know what else there is. He just started steaming.
Huh. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
Okay, wait in, Judge. I'd like to hear more of his opinions, to be honest.
This man doesn't say a whole lot. I would like him to do that more.
I'd like him to weigh in more
Okay.
about things like that.
I don't think I could eat a steak that fast, but okay.
But, whatever.
Take a break. Ruffle.
Rebel.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30!
3 exclamation points!
That's a lot. That's the time of death.
Sure is, buddy.
So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
Okay, I love that they just panned to Edgeworth.
For
The
an
embroidering.
ellipses, yeah.
But it was only 15 minutes!
I mean, it only takes, like, two minutes, or
Run
so
there,
to die.
stab the man, run back.
I was gonna say to die of
Easy.
suffocation or something even. It doesn't take long. You're always,
Yeah.
like, 2 minutes away from death, if you think about it.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's powerful.
Mm-hmm. What were you doing in those 15 minutes? That's not the right button.
Impress myself. In my T-bone steak! What else? Keep going a little too California.
Oh, yeah?
Eating my T-bone steak!
Oh, yeah. He's not a surfer man.
He's not a surfer man.
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. Diva!
Oh.
The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. It's quite a feat.
Yeah. I would say it is.
I hate the way that his eyes,
Yeah.
when he makes that face, are like this.
Why is that?
Why is that?
You can't object my... What?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Hey, you don't get to control my fucking cross-examination. What's the matter with you? This isn't how this works. Sorry, 1 second. This is a quick, don't sweat it. We're good. Everything is A-okay.
Woo!
I'm just changing some levels. Audio visual master over here.
AV Club
AV club.
president.
I was in my high school AV club for like, I don't know, a semester, I guess.
I love that.
But then there was an incident where
An incident?
There was an incident where we were setting up like a boom stand thing.
Uh-huh.
And like I was like over picking up, I don't know, like a light or something.
Kicked out of AV Club?
No. But I did almost lose an eye. Not like okay.
But like still.
Still.
You're always 2 minutes away from
You're always 2 minutes
being blinded, apparently, too.
Wee woo. Anyways, that's worth no.
Your Honor.
Stories are yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine yeah. Yeah.
Imagine how tired we are.
Yeah.
Imagine how tired we are of it.
I would like a break.
The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this
Shut up.
murder.
Shut up. Shut up. Your arguments are just we don't. There's
I
more.
like this little eyebrow raise.
It's very good.
It's like, and what about it?
This man's argument is just hey, stop asking questions.
Hey, stop!
Stop asking questions. We don't clearly it looks like nothing happened because we don't have the information that it happened. So we need to stop asking questions.
Getting information.
Yeah.
It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. Simply untrue.
What?
Yeah,
You're
bad,
wrong.
Your bad lawyer skills.
Is what's wrong.
Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to
Gnarly.
went to Studio One.
Why not? Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, okay, Mia, calm down. This is critical.
You're
This
not-
is my mom.
Catastrophic.
Really lay the pressure on.
Yeah.
Thanks, girl. Think about it before you give your answer.
Now. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One.
And I claim it loud.
Claim this energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go so far as to say I claim it loud, but I think it is something we should consider.
Yeah. I claim it, but tentatively.
Tentatively.
Okay, what did the kid said he saw it all? What did he say he saw again?
Dude, I don't remember.
Damn.
Did he tell us?
We gave him the card, and
He'll testify at some point, I'm sure.
I think we wanted him not to testify for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it contains photos of every... I cautiously claim it. I can't look in that. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene. I don't remember how that's helpful. Okay. We claim it.
Yeah,
though.
we claim it.
If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. He said he saw the Steel Samurai kill the bad guy. Right. But he didn't see, like, who it was.
He didn't see who it was.
The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. Yes.
Yeah.
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 I suppose you might say that. Well,
And I did.
And I did. Look, like, a gun only takes how long to fire? Like a spear only takes how long to go through a heart? Like, I don't know.
Depends on how strong your ribs are.
That's true. If you got strong ribs, it might take a few minutes. Yeah. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Why is he so sexy? Oh! Sorry. Okay, anyway. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here, Mr. Edgeworth?
Screaming, crying, throwing up, shitting, farting, passing out, waking up again, screaming, crying.
Come back to mine, I'll show you never a dull moment. Yeah. What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record? The court record.
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 the path was blocked between the studio. Oh, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right. Go
Out
around.
loud? He said that out loud?
Did you?
True. The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
This isn't an insurmountable... This is... Okay, guys, this isn't an insurmountable...
Jump over that tree.
The tree right there, easy.
Easy. The fallen Mrs. Monkey head barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point.
I was wondering that too.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was like, I don't want to gender that monkey.
Yeah, and somehow I feel no desire to correct... Well, yeah, this isn't the...
Yeah, you don't have to, you don't have to stand up for the misgender of that monkey.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. Okay, why would you say it like that?
I believe we've seen enough evidence. Oh, King. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
I did not realize that he had a ponytail.
Yeah. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, Given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
But we don't.
We don't.
Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Ooh. They're gonna bring the boy in.
Yeah. The boy.
The boy!
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
But he didn't see he didn't see Powers in it. What do you
No.
mean? Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Okay, the judge is kind of a king for being like, suspense.
We gotta build the
We
drama.
gotta build to it.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you were innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for dem kids. This one's for dem kids. Let's do it.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids, bro.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. William Powers.
The prosecution has a concern.
Oh?
As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Didn't even get him a box or anything?
Bruh! Apollo is here.
In this room.
In this room right now
This
with
can't
us.
keep happening.
That's so iconic. Are you kidding?
Oh, wow, okay. Just call me the Oracle, baby. That's great.
That's really good. It's really
Oh,
good.
man. Oh, right. God.
God!
God, bring the boy a box. God, please bring him a box. What of those donut crates should do? Wow.
That was cute though. With
Yeah.
the little eyes. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Come on, Cody. Rip him up! Rip him up!
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Witness!
Oh, okay, hi. What's up, bud? Oh, you coming to do stretchies and sit? Okay. Your nails are sharp, bud. We gotta clip those things soon.
I do be like that.
Coming to have a sit. Okay. Hey.
Were you this kid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even remember the, What? Just because you're all grown up don't
Yeah,
mean you can
that's
push me
right.
around. Yeah, get fucked.
Grumble the goo! First grumble the goo of the day.
Grumble the goo of the game.
Grumble the goo of the game. You know.
You know.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day.
I don't think Phoenix has any other days.
No, they're all very, very
They're all
long.
real long.
Grumble the goo.
Grumble the goo!
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Please be gentle. Yeah, he was worried about us grilling the kid.
He's witness! Yes! God, that's so... Witness! I mean... Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
Maybe you could teach him.
Maybe I can fix him.
Maybe you could teach him. You were present.
Oh, fuck.
You were... What was...
Sorry.
It's okay.
You're present at the thing.
You're present at the thing?
You got a problem with that? He's ready to fucking hack and slash.
I love that he's like, I'm gonna take out a weapon in
yeah.
the courtroom right now.
We're in a court of law. I will seppuku your ass.
Love it. Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
I love this kid. Just Mr. Edgeworth.
I prefer
will
you
be
to be a
fine.
gentleman, might I? I don't...
I
I prefer to be a gentleman.
love that though.
Yeah.
He was like Gramps, and then he was like, I prefer bearded
Bearded
gentlemen.
gentleman.
Okay, Santa.
A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. As are swords, I think.
Yeah, you think.
You think?
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it.
I don't need to double fist coffees.
I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Phoenix, as if you could do any better.
Yeah,
Like,
we had
as-
to give trading cards
We
to get the kid to
literally,
talk.
yeah. We bribed him to talk to us.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Only Mia has any sway. That's... As someone who was once a young boy, a pretty girl will do that to you.
Yeah.
Even if they are, like, 20 years older than you, you're still like, this is the person I trust.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's like a maternal kind of thing.
Could be.
You're like, oh, this is an older woman, I trust them.
Yeah.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I can't wait to grill the kid.
Me too.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once.
I thought he came like all the time.
Yeah, I thought so too. He has a bunch of pictures of it.
Yeah.
I found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
But the child is like
A fucking
shithead.
yeah.
This kid-
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. What's the Steel Samurai? Did you?
Did you?
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! Okay. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh!
In court talking about Blorbo for my shows.
Legal.
I would love to testify about Blorbo for
Yeah.
my shows.
My dad always takes me.
An adult?
Poor dad.
Hey!
Hey. map on the internet. Went to the studios that day.
That's a huge security breach.
Yeah. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it.
Ah, take him down!
How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time?
Grumble the goo,
Jeez.
grumble the goo,
Grumble that goo.
Grumble the goo!
Yeah. Put him in his fucking place, Cody.
I love
Let's
it.
go.
I love it.
Through the woods. Just went through the woods. That's what I'm saying.
That's what
Just
I'm
go through
saying.
the fucking
Go
woods.
through the woods.
Off the path?
Into the woods, there's no delay. The tide is straight, I know the way.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? You go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. There we go.
There we go.
I see. Anyhow, I was going for the oops, go back. Were you going for the studio? Through the woods? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? How dare you call me Pops? Grumble the goo.
Grumble the goo.
Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Sir, have you seen this monkey?
Have you seen this monkey?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
Oh, so you went straight to the studio.
Kinda lost on the way, about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods?
It happens.
Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? Fucking... Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked. I saw murder. It was
Did
sick.
it rock?
Did it rock?
Are you sure about that?
A man died, Cody. A man's dead now.
The man's dead now.
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. I love that, like, her also eyebrow look. She's like,
Yeah. She's like, are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Are you fucking real? Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. That's a man. A man's dead now.
The man's
Cody.
dead.
What happened to the bad guy? We know.
He fucking died.
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
This poor kid.
Poor kid's about to
This
get
poor
traumatized.
kid.
Cody, why do you think you're here today?
To talk about Blurbo from his show.
I don't know anything about no dead man. I just want it's Blorbo.
Literally, he's like, oh my god, people are allowing me to talk about the Steel Samurai
True.
and are listening to me.
Adults want to hear me talk about Blorbo? Let's fucking
go! A man is dead, Cody.
What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Have a camera. I wish he did. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
You said you did.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix.
Yeah!
Remember, he's a child.
Okay.
Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Okay. I think the forest, right? I'm through the woods.
Well, no. We should press him about the camera. He said he always carries it.
But we already pressed everything, I think.
Or we
like,
should
present?
Yeah.
Cody always carries it. It's
Yeah.
true. Okay.
And he said he didn't.
Oh, true. Let's go back and okay, we'll go to where this one, huh?
Yeah.
Tab. Objection.
Objection.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. I think Edgeworth told him. to say he didn't have the camera.
Oh.
Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Yeah, under penalty of perjury, you're going to fucking
You're
jail.
going to jail, kiddo.
Mr. Wright, a word with you. He's pulling me aside? What the fuck?
Sidebar.
Sidebar. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera
He
contraption?
just doesn't know what a digital...
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Boomer.
Boomer.
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor.
Good one, Phoenix.
It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Nah.
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
True, Rusty.
We live in a society.
We
There
live
are
in a
rules.
society.
Phoenix, I also would know how to explain it. It's a camera that doesn't use film, bud. There are rules. There is decorum. We are in a court of law.
This is not the playground, sir.
Oh, what do you mean? Or oh,
No, that's me.
fuck. I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, we're
getting
in
caught
the
up in the-
tension.
yeah.
We're in the moment. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Hey, Tiretta, how's it going? How's it going?
How's it going?
How's it going?
We're in the thick of it
We're
today.
going through it. I keep trying to take over lines.
It's okay.
Well, Cody. What? Yeah. So I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? No, in fact, that's great. Fox.
Screaming.
So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it?
Because you said you wanted
Because it's a
to.
camera.
Oh.
I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Hunts.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Okay.
A man is
dead, Cody.
This poor kid.
Is that all? Well, that was brief.
We love to see it.
Yeah, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. He saw the man die. Yeah, I have a camera with me. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Did you? Why didn't you use it? Can I help you, Edgeworth?
He's... I'm obsessed with Edgeworth. I'm sorry, he's such a shithead.
Yeah.
I love him. He's getting to that.
Oh my god, I created the snakes before the lawyers?
I thought they were the same thing.
Yes.
So that... something... I don't know. I don't know, why?
I don't know why.
Relax and listen.
Elaborate and listen.
Stop.
Because needs to practice. Oh, God needed to practice. He needed to practice making the lawyer, so he made snakes first. Okay.
I get it.
I get it. I get it.
It's good joke.
It's good joke. It's true. Could you imagine being a criminal defense lawyer?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, that's crazy.
I can. Would I ever do it? No.
Mm-mm.
Can I imagine it?
Yep.
You betcha.
Yeah.
My mom always used to say that I would become a lawyer because whenever she would try to tell me to do anything, I would try to negotiate with her. She'd be like, Meagan, you have to go to bed. I'd be like, well, what if I stayed up 15 more minutes? She was like, no!
Suppose hypothetically I stayed up for 15 minutes.
Yeah. I was like, well, what if I actually stayed up for 15 more minutes and then I go to bed? And she was like, I'm your mother and I just told you to go to bed. And I was like, well, but consider this. What if I stayed up 15 more minutes and then I went to bed? She was like, 10 more minutes. I'm like, 12 more minutes. there's a There's a musical. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called Legally Blonde. And there's a song in there that the lawyer teacher sings where he's like, lawyers always get compared to sharks. That's not true. Only some of you will become sharks. The rest, you're chum. It's like,
whoa.
Yikes.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Glued to the action, were you?
Then what happened?
Then what? We were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No!
Lies.
Lies. Okay. Then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Yeah, better call Saul the game. I mean, I guess Edgeworth is kind of the better call, is the Saul.
Because he's the prosecutor?
Because he's well,
I don't know anything about Better Call Saul, other than my dad
you also haven't
likes
seen Breaking Bad at all either, have you? Yeah. He is the criminal defense attorney.
The only thing I know about Breaking Bad is, you are not the guy.
You're not capable of being the guy. I
had a guy, but now I don't. You are not
the guy.
So good.
I wish they would play that at the club.
I wish that I would also they would play that at the club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's sticking up for the crime for the bad guy.
For the crime guy.
For the crime guy.
Yeah.
He's defending the crime. He's saying actually murder should be maybe allowed.
Murder should be allowed.
Murder should be allowed.
I mean, if Will Powers was guilty, that's what we would be doing.
That's true. That's true.
That is what criminal defense
lawyers
do.
That is what they do. Yeah. Goes for the bad guy. Wham. Does he? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah, that's interesting.
Now that's interesting.
Now that's interesting.
Now
that changes things.
This is self-defense.
This turned into a self-defense case. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. Okay.
As opposed to what?
How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember.
Lies.
I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving, so he died. Why?
Phoenix, come on. Come on, Phoenix.
Come on, Cody, connect the dots. Why did he stop moving?
No, I don't want him to connect the dots.
Huh? What do you mean, why?
I don't want this man. I don't want this child to have all this trauma of witnessing a murder. He can unravel that later in his life.
Well, okay. How would the trauma be different?
I don't know. I've never witnessed a murder. I've never taken a psychology course.
If you didn't realize it was a murder until after the fact, 'cause I feel like in the moment, if you knew it was a murder, that would be the oh fuck. That would be the thing that really sets in.
Yeah.
If you saw it and you're like, oh, they're play fighting, and then after you realize they
killed
a man,
well, I think that
I feel like it would hit less.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Is the shock of realizing that you've witnessed a murder will have less effect when you're like 16 plus than when you're in grade 3.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. Why wasn't the bad guy moving? was he dead or something?
What is the point of this line? You know what? I'm with Edgeware on this one. What is the point of this line of questioning?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
They're both his dads.
Yeah.
Aww. I think we should press him harder because, what?
Fuck them kids.
No! He didn't bring up the spear.
Yes. Samurai slaps. Samurai slap. Oh. Press him? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids, bro.
Cody. What? Something's bothering me.
That sounds like a you problem, King.
Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
is the meaning of this? This witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
I object your objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? I don't know.
I don't know.
He should tell me. He's the one that was there. Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix!
Ma'am, get out of the garbage. Stop that. There's nothing in there for you.
Me downloading Tinder again. Get out of the garbage!
Get out of the garbage.
There's nothing in there for you.
Get out of my garbage. No. He'll go. Hey kid, do you know what a murder is?
Hey, we're gonna silence this witness.
Yeah. Go ahead. Cody needs witness protection from me.
From me. I believe you're on the right track with this.
Salem, hey, get... Stop that. There's only balloon bits in there, so you definitely
Oh,
shouldn't be
yeah.
in there. Those, you don't want to eat those. Those will hurt you. Okay? Come up. Come on up. Hey. Hey, you got something? You want to speak into the mic? You want to give us a wahoo? Can we get a wah?
Wah.
Can we get a wah? Here, give us a little something. Sing us your song. Give us a little sniff sound. You want to give us a sniff sound? Come on.
Shit.
Give us a little yell.
You parade me around.
Give us a yell. Hey? Say hello. She's just shaking her tail at me. Trash crime time. It's always trash crime time.
It's always trash crime time.
The right track. Ma'am, you're in the way
Think,
now.
why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Say. Okay. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai.
Yeah, sure. We sure have.
Yeah. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Salem, please don't eat the rubber band now. You're doing too much crime. Let go. Oh, okay. She's not ready to talk. Who texted me? Oh, okay. It's my phone bill. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. What evidence would I have?
Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? We can show the evidence for
Oh, I can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nice.
Excuse me. Camera, head. I don't think the pills are the spear. Every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Please stop, ma'am. Those profiles. Ah. Ow! Okay. Okay, well.
I don't think we have
I don't
any
think-
evidence.
No. Stop.
He couldn't watch it. I feel like that's the only one.
But then he would say, "Look, you're doing the crimes, okay? Not me." Go over there.
Like, he wouldn't be watching something else.
No. But also, if he didn't know it was like a murder, I don't know about the couldn't.
Well, no, like, I'm saying
Salem,
that
dude, okay, you're gonna get kicked out soon. Keep it up.
there was something that we don't know that was preventing him from watching it, because there would... Otherwise, there wouldn't be... He wouldn't not watch it by choice, is what I'm
Right.
saying. Because he's a real fan.
Uh-huh. Maybe the guard lady was chasing him or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like, there was something that meant that he couldn't watch it. That is my guess. I don't think that he would watch something else, and I don't know that we have evidence to present that would show why he wouldn't watch the fight.
I forget, did he say That he didn't have the camera with him?
He did have the camera.
He did have it with him.
Maybe he was trying to figure out something with the camera. He still doesn't know how to use it.
Oh, maybe he was gonna take a picture and he was looking down at the camera. Yeah.
Feeling.
Oh. He's still learning how to use it. That seems likely. Okay.
That's my guess.
Okay. I think I like that. He was fiddling with the camera, be watching something else. I think I fuck with that. What do you think?
Do we want to say show evidence then?
Then the presence of this option throws me off.
But watching some, like, I really don't think that, like, maybe that I'm overthinking this, but, like, the phrasing of...
Bro, same, probably.
Yeah, the phrasing of he was watching something else, there is nothing else that he would want to watch more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess watching is kind of a particular thing.
Yeah, he was doing something.
He was doing
else,
something, but
he
wasn't
was
like,
not watching.
He wasn't like watching a video on it. Yeah. Okay, sure. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? The music stopped. Okay. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that.
Big brain time.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too.
Correct.
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Yes.
You're in a murder trial, King.
Pressing, not picking.
So true.
Yeah.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture, but having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Hey, Starry Eyes, how's it going? We're having a good old time. This is a good old time.
My brain feels freaking massive right now.
The mental stimulation,
so good. The acts of prophecy.
The acts of
prophecy are really screwing with me. We keep guessing the dialogue before it's said. Oh, loving it.
We're having a good old
also,
time.
what a great Twitch name.
That is.
Starry-eyed mess, the drama, the panache. I love it.
That's how I feel in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started.
And which characters do you guys like? Ooh.
Oh. I love Edgeworth.
Yeah.
I do love Ed. He's such a shithead, and he is so like prim and proper, and then he grumbles and then he grumbles the goo. Which one do you like?
I'm trying to not go off of. I'm trying not to go off.
Use your brain.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the brain and not anything else. I think either. I mean, it's the two main characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I really like.
I like Maya too.
Maya's cool. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's her garbage to play with. I like Phoenix's what's it called? Little petty bits.
Yeah.
Where he's like
freaks.
Yeah. They're all very good.
They're all very good.
All the main characters, the casting, very well done. How about you? Do you have a fave? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Grill him some more.
Grill this kid.
Mia went from no, take care of the children to
be
fuck
gentle.
them kids.
Fuck them kids, bro.
Right. Mia means business.
Yeah.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Edgeworth probably.
Yeah, I think so too. I think like Edgeworth is just such a. It's very like his kind of archetype of his like kind of broody, stuck up, by the book. But then he also just gets shit on so often, and he's like, "Oh, stop, guys!"
When people don't take him seriously,
yeah, it's so good.
That's the best.
So good. Yeah, I love Edgeworth. I love his swoopy hair. I love his stupid ruffles. I love his fuchsia jacket.
It's better.
So good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're still like early.
Yeah. And I remember the first time he showed up, I was like,
we did a whole fit check and everything, and
I love him.
Oh. Yeah, we're
ready.
Yeah, we got 3 whole games to get through.
Oh,
we got plenty of content.
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world, kid. Get shit on.
That is a dad.
That is a dad.
To say. Yeah. He deserved the pops for that one.
No photo? So no photo?
So no photo?
Wow. This can't keep happening. One of us is gonna have to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Hope you guys like the very... That's what we're here for.
That's what I'm here for.
That is straight up what we're here for.
That's... I literally am like... We need to race through this game as fast as possible so that Nem can send me all of her fic recommendations.
Yeah, honestly, that's like half the reason. that's half
ready.
The reason we're here.
Yeah. Yeah. At least.
Yeah, at least. Minimum half. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. But that's all that happened. Yup. Okay, I don't like that. The yup. Let's go.
Well, there was already some, like, tension before when they were yelling at each other.
True.
I felt that. I felt that.
The homoerotic tension of being rival lawyers.
Where he was like, I don't want to hear a kid or a prosecuting lawyer lying in this court. I was like, okay, Shade, why don't you guys kiss about it then?
But you'll have to get through the whole trilogy. Oh, okay, so you're gonna have to build to that.
We'll build to that. Always. This is a fic
rich,
safe space.
Fic,
safe space for fic recs in this channel.
The first time we got a win in Apex Legends was because Meagan was giving like a little lecture about fan fictions and like fan fiction taxonomy.
Yeah.
And then we won.
And then I was so distracted that we won.
It worked out.
And then yesterday we got second because I was talking about Phantom of the Opera.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if it's making the alerts and stuff.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah. I was streaming it myself. But I already know too many spoilers. Yes, Megan, I played 1 of 4 investigations. Nem's been on the Phoenix train for a good bit.
Yeah, gotta love it.
Too many spoilers. Oh, might have to pop in.
Mm-hmm.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Apollo left us on that one.
Yeah, that's fine. He can't be here all the time.
That's true. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
We love the honesty.
Yeah.
He really was like, no lies in this court.
I cannot tell a lie. I don't know, but I'm gonna grill the kid anyway. Am I right?
Gotcha. Oh.
Pops?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Okay, boomer. This kid really was like, yeah, okay, boomer.
He's like 24 or something.
Yeah. Our age.
Yeah. Geezer? Who asked? Who asked? What the fuck was that?
Bro, I'm literally crying.
Holy shit. No? Thanks for that. Wowie.
Pepper that into conversations. Mr. Edgeworth.
Holy shit. Yeah, how are they ever going to recover?
I missed what the judge said. God, that's good. And I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay.
Askers?
Literally
who asked?
asked?
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
That's true.
Okay, well, you haven't had time. You're Fuck them kids.
That's so Shakespearean. Testify, witness. Testify.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
Jesus Christ.
Yikes. We. This is our just escape from the clutches.
We can wait. Go, don't press it. We can press him again.
We can do it again.
We can do it again.
Let's go there again. Sure.
I'd like to see
I'd like to see it again. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. God damn.
God damn. I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm gonna think about that for the rest of my life.
I love him. I love him.
He literally like he's so uppity and tight, and then he has a little moments where he just shines through.
And that's my shit. Like, that is the blueprint of someone that I go absolutely feral over.
God damn.
Of like, I know everything that's going on and everything about it, but also I know actually nothing. And I'm stupid all the time.
I need to be respected or else I will die.
Yeah. But I do have moments where I am just a dork.
Just a fucking idiot.
A fucking dork. So good.
God, I love Mr. Edgeworth now.
I love Mr. Edgeworth.
What the fuck? I love Edgeworth now? He's secretly a huge nerd.
I love it.
So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? What's that song? It's Unusual?
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
I know it says Major Edgeworth fan.
I love that.
Oh.
I love that. I remember.
It's like Cameo for.
I remember that when that was going around. I saw that on TikTok where like there was a website that you could like commission people to write letters from your favorite characters.
That's really cool.
That.
That's just Cameo for fake
fiction.
people.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
I think I could do that.
Oh yeah, for sure. You got the whole like writing thing.
Yeah. Mindset.
Let's go there now.
Let's go there now.
To get a letter from Edgeworth. Could you imagine?
I can't. If we want the stream to keep going, I can't.
Do you think Edgeworth would be a what's the word?
I'm scared.
Like the I don't know what the proper term would be, but like the person who does the degradation kink.
Oh.
The degrader.
Oh, I don't know.
I guess
don't
maybe
think so. I don't think so. I think that that's very much like a persona that he puts on. And in the moment, he's actually really self-conscious.
He wouldn't be mean.
He wouldn't be mean. He would be like,
I'm sorry.
I literally can't even get into it. I'm like, I'm getting excited thinking about it. Where I'm like, oh my god, no! Like he is so like.
He's a tender lover.
No, yeah, literally. He is putting on this air of like, I need everyone to respect me professionally all the time, but it means that he is pushing the people away,
right.
And so. In his moment where he allows himself to let someone in, like that facade just falls away, and he's like, "You need to be gentle.
Yeah.
You need like I get so much shit at work. I get blah blah blah. Like you need to like.
I need to be nice. I need you to be nice to me.
Anyway,
I don't think. Yeah, Nem says you got it.
Like I literally, Edgeworth is the archetype of characters that I fucking go feral for. So I'm like, have I read fics that is that exact concept for like 7 different characters?
100%.
Yes. Will I keep reading them?
100%.
Yes. Story, I love you too.
We're happy to have you around.
Yeah. Anyway, that's if I had to vibe check Edgeworth, that would be my vibe check.
I think that feels good. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Oh, because of his limp.
Yeah, no crimes. Cat's doing crimes.
Cat's doing crimes.
Moving strangely? So I held up my camera. Did you? Why couldn't you take a picture? Oops, that's not the right button. My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out.
We've all been there.
I tried to take a picture. I really tried. Elon Greyway thought funny.
Yes! I love that for you.
This is gonna be a community of people bringing gay into our
Yeah,
professions.
yeah.
Steel Samurai.
I
We
don't
did
think
Pops. We did that one. I don't think we did this one.
No, we did, because he talked about the butt. It's okay.
Oh yes, you're right. Yep. Okay.
Okay, so this
time. Excuse me. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. Okay. Yup.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Are we pressing him?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Nah, he definitely would have.
Nah.
There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up,
Listen
Cody.
up, Cody Hackins.
Okay, Dad. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye?
Question mark?
How did you know?
Ha! I
Nice.
guessed.
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
I love how.
That's
I
not. That
love
was really.
Testify, witness, testify. I see through your lies.
Wow. This feels great.
This feels great.
I fucking own this
fucking
12-year-old.
own-
This feels great.
Not even 12. He's grade 3. This kid is like 9 or 10.
Good for you, Phoenix.
Good for
glad.
you,
I'm glad you
Phoenix.
You feel good fucking up a kid. I act so confident.
Honestly, mood.
Yeah, I mean, fake it till you make it.
It's true.
Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
Yeah, perhaps.
Perhaps so. Took a few shots. You're 9.
You're 9.
Oh no, I'm embracing the bimbo vibes. That was great. I love that.
I love him.
Took a few shots. Wait, did he revise or are we what's with the lens?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, wait, so did anything else change? No. The lens wouldn't open in time. We saw... Did we press that?
Yeah. We've pressed everything except that
this
one.
last one. Okay. Did you? The profile said he was actually 7? Grade 2 in Japan is the same thing as grade 2 here.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Just in case you were
crazy.
wondering. Yeah. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Cause you have a whole scrapbook of pictures like that.
Was there blood and shit? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. Okay, there's some, or we just, you know, we're not out of options. We could pick holes in such a short testimony.
Oh, there has to be something. dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Yeah, you were okay.
Okay.
So Samurai escaped, clutched the villain, held up tab, the lens went open, so I missed it. Took 2 shots.
Present the scrapbook that he made. Why would he erase them?
Yes. I mean, I have no... Yeah, okay. Cody! Well, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Well, damn. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
My
we're
brain
killing
is I had an extra espresso shot today. That could
Rock
be
on.
it.
It's amazing with the power of
Power of
drugs,
caffeine.
the power of psychoactive substances.
You love it.
You love to see it. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. The way he's presenting this is as if it's like an art piece. Like, this here is it's
a 7-year-old scrapbook.
It's a collection taken on film.
Film. It's not. It's digital.
Power of caffeine. Yeah.
Yeah.
He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures.
Fuck off.
Among?
I gotta say, this kid's pretty sus.
If I... Yeah.
Yeah.
Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. And he should appreciate good art.
Yes, he should.
Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Did you just nut? No, wait. No
Did
way.
He just nut? That's crazy.
That was crazy. What was that?
Phoenix? Did you just nut? I think we finally discovered the truth.
By the way, did you just nut?
By the way, did you just nut?
Was that a spontaneous nut?
Untouched, bro?
Was that hands-free fapping? You got something in your...
Sorry, Phoenix.
Did you tickle your prostate somehow? You got something in there?
That's truth. Truth tickles the prostate.
By the power of the truth, by the power of uncovering the truth, I will
have
come.
come.
Sorry, I just can't unless I know the truth. I need to know the truth before I can... I can't without knowing... I'm sorry.
I'm
it's
sorry.
Not you.
It's not you.
I just have
I
to
just
know
have
the
to solve
truth
this case first.
before I can... That was a Eureka moment. Eureka, I'm about to nut.
So true,
So
bestie.
true.
And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did the kid do it?
I don't think so.
Did he actually?
Unless.
Unless?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. I love how vague everything is. What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
I don't know what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here.
Please explain to the court what's going
Please
on.
explain
You
to
just
me.
nutted.
Sorry, Your Honor. I did
Sorry,
just
Your
come.
Honor.
Since you asked.
Since you asked.
I wasn't gonna, but you asked.
But
So.
since you asked.
And I cannot lie. I have to tell the
I
truth.
cannot lie in this courtroom. That has already been established.
I like big law, and I cannot lie. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The photos were blurry. He erased
Steel
them.
Samurai didn't win. I love that. That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you seem a little
Flustered.
flustered.
You've gone all red. What's you
What's
okay?
that about? It's gotta be that one.
Definitely not blurry. I don't believe erased by mistake.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
The
yeah.
drama of that has to be right.
Yeah. But they did he change? What did he?
I don't know. We'll find out.
No, I need to predict first.
Okay. Okay, Apollo.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Apollo, work magic.
Like, did he like strip him and change the costume or something?
Maybe.
That's the only thing I got. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone. Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't... he couldn't handle the
Child who
truth.
witnessed a murder, Phoenix! Of course he can't handle the truth!
He also probably believes in Santa. Like, yeah, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
I can't.
That's fucking good. I love that.
I love that. This man puts a tooth under his pillow for the tooth fairy.
Yeah.
Phoenix, of course he can't handle the truth.
Order. I will have order. Witness? I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
This poor kid, bro.
Uh,
Aww.
We broke
How
it.
do you feel, Phoenix?
You feel You feel good?
You feel good?
You feel good now?
You feel good now?
Cody. I love how you keep referring to Cody.
I know. I realized that too.
I didn't notice that.
I was like, oh, I definitely called him a man. He's on his
He's just
way.
a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
I do feel like that about Blorbo from my show
If
sometimes.
Florbo from my shows ever died, I would also lose
feel
it.
like
Yeah.
that.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
The stunt of finding the truth.
Yeah! The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
This is the puzzle, isn't it? Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Your witness, bitch!
What do you got to say about that?
Mr. Wright.
What is going on? Bro, I wish I knew. Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Huh?
Steel Samurai was the victim, sure.
Hammer
Hammer
definitely
was the victim.
Oh, yeah, he did die.
He did die. So there wasn't no victim.
Yeah.
A man is dead.
A man is dead.
But he's got to be in the Steel Samurai costume. He's got to be the one that was in the Steel Samurai costume, because this kid
I guess
is
so,
like,
yeah.
freaking everybody out.
Yeah, there was no victim. It's definitely not.
Not correct.
Not correct. Shit.
It's fine. We're doing good. It's fine if we lose the points.
Will it give me the choice again, though?
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
but everyone is gonna roast you.
Yeah. I gotta keep my fucking fingers off the keyboard sometimes, I think. Oh, man.
What has the defense taken to leave of
I
its senses?
We were like, yeah, of course
Okay.
not. Of course, yeah,
Of course, Jackhammer died. But the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. I mean, this is...
Shut the fuck up.
You're fucking
You
stupid.
fucking stupid bitch.
I mean, hey, we get dialogue, I guess.
That's true.
That's true.
Sorry. I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there.
Fair.
Listen, right.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Yeah, it was still fun.
Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jackhammer. Yet now you claim there was no victim? Are you insane?
Uh-oh. He's
Are you
pulling
haunted?
all the stuff.
Are you possessed?
You were my brother. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong.
Aw. Okay, right. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it?
I am a complex person. I
Sometimes
contain
you can
multitudes.
be multifaceted.
I am a three-dimensional, well-rounded person, okay?
Exactly.
Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking.
If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? Okay, are you ready?
Samurai was a victim.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on
Yeah,
Samurai.
we're on
Okay.
it.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Okay.
I got you.
Cool. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite...
It's an apartment complex. I actually
Quite
find
simple.
it quite simple.
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the Steel Samurai... At the end of the fight...
The Steel
At the end of
Samurai.
the Steel Samurai, everyone died.
Yeah.
At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see?
Don't you comprehend?
Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. What?
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor.
Nice.
Sorry. I was at a trivia the other day, and I let out a burp because I forgot that I wasn't at home.
Yeah,
And I
no,
was like,
yeah, we've
"Oh,
all been there.
fuck."
Yeah.
Well, Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony?
No.
No.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers' nap. To take a nap in his dressing room.
Okay, no, this photo, that's tension.
That's...
Sorry, are you undressing while a man is laying down?
It's a little fruity.
A little fruity.
Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
I do. I know.
I
I'm
get
different.
it.
I get
I'm
it.
different.
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What?
Which dad?
Which dad?
You gotta have two different names for your two dads.
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
On God?
What? A worm?
A worm?
Show
us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No!
Even the judge is like, yo, kid.
Yo, kid! Stop fucking around.
Here it is.
Oh, he's by Studio 2.
Oh.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say.
Oh, the table slamming. I'm loving it.
It's so good.
I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Yeah, Queen, be more vague.
Don't tell me anything.
Don't tell
Give
me
us
anything.
nothing.
Give us nothing. Go, girl. Give us nothing.
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Studio 2, baby.
I didn't get to see the photo.
Yeah.
The spear's broken still,
Yeah.
so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Take that!
I think it's here.
You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual.
I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all.
Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright.
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Oh.
I guess not. Okay.
Maybe it's up
The
there.
top two?
That's the NS for studio.
Oh.
So it's that
yes,
one.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Take that.
Take that.
Your Honor, look at this. Yeah, okay.
I see. I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
Grumble that goo.
Grumble the goo!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But, that's impossible.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I want to be
know.
I want to be surprised.
My brain doesn't work fast.
Slow down. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in this photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. So this is where the murder took place,
Studio 2.
I guess. Like right on the inside, huh?
Yeah.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Sure would.
You got it, King.
You got it, King.
Connecting those dots. Let's go. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The trailer is there. Oh, the path is blocked? All of those things are true.
Yes. The body was found in 1.
Yeah.
So the path is blocked would still be it, because how did the body get there?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
The trailer is there, which is also where everyone was, allegedly. Yeah, that's. I think
try
the
it.
blocked. Enter?
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah. The path through the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. So someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2.
King.
As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Oh, order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Ms. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a samurai costume. Steel samurai costume, then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim!
Self-defense.
Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
This was at 2.
Uh-huh.
The murder was 2:30. Or 2:15?
2:30. I feel like that's the only one it could be. Is that photo.
Oh, the monkey head fell at 2:15, right. This photo was taken at the gate, so this was before the head fell.
Hmm. Yeah, it's either that or maybe the sleeping pills. Maybe that Jackhammer drugged
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
the guy to steal his costume. But that's not evidence.
That's
That's
not...
purely speculation.
Find on the table, read sleeping pills.
Like, we can't prove that he drugged him.
Yeah. I'm also leaning to the picture. I'm just running through.
Yeah, go for it.
15 to... God, I'm forgetting the timeline.
Photos at 2.
Photos at 2.
Monkey
Photos
head.
at... This photo's at 2.
Yeah, photos at 2. Monkey head is 2:15. Murder is 2:30.
2:30, which is where the last picture the kid took was at 2:30.
Yeah.
With the samurai.
Yeah.
At Studio 2. At
Yeah.
2:30 they were at 2. So
Let's try it.
yeah.
We've got health.
Yeah. Is it
I think it's E.
E?
Enter.
And, okay. Ah. I don't know if you're just rustling through his papers like five. Yeah. I mean, that's like. Let me see. Proof, I guess. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait,
Oh.
Oh. No, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that will knock their socks off. Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof. Okay, so, sleeping pills?
Sure. Let's try it. What is the spiel for the spear?
Weapon, broken shaft, mended duct tape.
It's gotta be the pills. What's the other photo?
Guide.
Oh, that's the guide map. Okay.
Book of all the wins. Camera.
It's gotta be the pills.
Yeah, let's try it.
By process of elimination.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, he did it. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Power, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Oh.
Oh.
Examine the body.
Wow. Fingerprint bottle seems like the least
good. The least good?
Well, no, the easiest to do
in
this situation with a fast turnaround in the game.
But I would have had my fingies all over it, probably.
That is true.
Examining Hammer's body, I don't know.
I don't know what good that'll
do. My guess is blood test.
Alright, we can do blood test. It's either blood test or fingerprint the bottle.
Yeah. And fingerprint the bottle. I don't know how careful we've been with it.
Well, fingerprint the bottle will tie it decisively back to Hammer, which is what we're trying to do.
True. Testing his blood won't. Yeah. No.
Won't
Okay.
prove
I think you're.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm with it. Finger.
Yeah.
An idea. Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Nice. Grumble that you.
Grumble the goo!
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Nice. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's
a
literally
deadline.
the police's job.
Yeah, that's a lot of homework and a
That's a lot of
tight
homework.
deadline. But in the anime,
Oh.
okay, cool. Yeah, I have to assume that's the thing.
Yeah.
I do have to assume that they're not just putting their grubby fingies all over everything.
Yeah.
Because it is evidence. So yeah, it's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. After tomorrow, it's a 0.
Yep.
Very well. Court is adjourned. So we mama.
We mama indeed.
Okay, 247. Dependent lobby number 1. Phew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Where's your home? To heaven?
Yeah, just fucking
just going
checking out.
back to heaven?
All right, Maya, you have fun.
Yeah,
Peace.
this is on you,
I
babe.
gotta go.
I gotta go. I gotta go
Sorry,
back to heaven.
big man upstairs is calling. I gotta go. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident. We were lying.
We were lying. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding.
Of course.
Of course.
Kidding.
Of course. We're
Yeah.
kidding. Of course. Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
To be continued.
Ooh.
Ooh. This one has so many curveballs.
Yeah. No, I was thinking actually on the drive here.
Uh-huh.
In the like intro scenes, the past 2, we see who the killer is.
Mhm.
So it's just us proving who
Who it
we
is.
as players
Yeah,
already
no.
know the killer is.
Right.
But we haven't known
Yeah,
who the killer
anything.
is this whole time. And so every curveball is like, what? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Like I literally was driving here and I was like, I have no fucking
Yeah.
idea who killed this man.
It's a mystery to me.
I was like, all of these people are suspicious,
Yeah.
but
They're all kind of sussy.
yeah.
Take the wheel for once, would
Oh,
you?
what is a keener? When you're like really keen about something.
Is that a Canadian thing?
I think it is a Canadian
gosh.
thing.
Just
It's,
like a
like overachiever, eager beaver.
Yeah, eager. Yeah. Being eager to
like eager to please.
Yeah, so like I was doing like extra unassigned like calculus questions because I was like I want to make sure I know it good.
Yeah.
So it's a keener.
Keener.
Yeah.
You're keen to
Get ahead.
get ahead. I was never a keener. But that is like I was in the minority in physics. for
Yeah.
not being, especially my year. My year was full of people that were like, I'm gonna solve quantum gravity.
See, that was me in high school and like maybe first year. Now I'm like
Nah,
don't.
I'm tired.
I'm tired, dude. I just want to hang out, bone down, and
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah. The monkey, the primal instinct.
The monkey brain is taking
Yeah.
over the
Yeah.
Not quite teacher's pet, right? Just kind of your extra. Kind
Yeah. Eager beaver.
Of. Yeah. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya,
So what happened?
you didn't see?
No, she was blacked out because her sister was controlling her body.
She blacks out. She's not like sitting in the back seat
I don't think
watching.
so.
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who done it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick. I've missed doing Maya's
Yeah.
voice. Oh, Mia's like so serious.
Yeah. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
I know, I missed Maya.
Oh, fuck.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. I think maybe we need to. I think
justice.
Maybe we should look at the underlying material conditions of the people in the area if we want to reduce the cases that we have to deal with. Maybe if we thought about that, underlying material conditions as an indicator of crime. Huh? Think about that. Oh, she's okay.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste.
Oh gosh, okay, let's chat.
Any ideas? Oh, yeah.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai
It
costume?
literally looks like they fucked.
Yeah,
and the
he's
other
getting...
one fell asleep, the other one's sneaking
out. Maybe steal the wallet.
Yeah. Insane how erotic that picture is. Anyway. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2. That's where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable?
Yes.
Yes.
Any ideas?
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us while you were blacked out?
Well, you were blacked out. I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Idiot.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP Powers, right. Yeah, let's move on out. Alright, WP, what's good?
Was good.
That's how they rule out the bigwigs.
Yeah! Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Hey, could you fucking contain your emotions?
They were main characters, so they can't be the murderer. Everyone knows that.
Obviously.
Wow, Nick! You must have really wowed him in there.
Could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP! Only 1 day left! Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Iconic. Actually iconic.
Actually iconic.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Oh, Vasquez, dude. Sorry.
Do you want to say your line?
Oh, could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Wow, she's smart too.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing, forget it.
Bro, I have to know we have to... This isn't a simping, this is just a
Yeah.
lawyering. I need
Yeah,
to hear
we
everything.
need to hear everything. You can't keep things from us. We're your lawyers.
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella.
I know it for a different reason.
Yeah. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. I mean, obviously.
Same.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
Have you seen her? They're a perfect, like, they're 24/7 Dom sub life.
Literally,
Yeah.
they live
Live it.
those.
It's not just a bedroom thing for
No,
them.
it's always.
Yeah.
Whenever she, whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping. Okay, well, that's rude.
It's the incel of it all.
It's the, yeah.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can he do that? I wonder if Samuel... Yeah, literally. They can just eat raw chicken in Ace Attorney.
That's true.
No problem.
They have different gut bacteria
Yeah.
in the Ace Attorney universe.
That's true.
Built different, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? So she was, like, shafting him, I guess?
Guess so.
That the... So she shafted him one last time and killed him. It's not enough that I can fire you. You need to die.
You need to die.
Oh. Okay. This bitch.
This bitch. The old windbag sure is quiet today.
Not taking the bait.
You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. If we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Never mind.
Oh.
Woo! She's alive! What up? Oh. What up, Biddy?
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her.
I love these studio bigwigs, man.
So she always gets away.
She seems bitter.
Oh, beef. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Hushed up.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to.
Tracks.
Yep.
She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Uh-huh. Kin, I have to say.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Kim.
She doesn't get it.
That doesn't make any sense. Does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Phoenix gets it.
Phoenix gets
Phoenix
it.
gets it.
Huh.
Huh.
That's not how...
Huh?
That's not how I expected Phoenix's degradation kink to come out.
I don't know if he just knows about it, I think. I don't know if he has
Oh,
it. I
if he
think he
has
just
it?
knows that it exists.
I believe it.
About Mr. Hammer. Oh, Maya, you
Oh,
poor,
Maya, you
sweet, innocent summer child.
I've heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag him star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief.
drugged a man.
I won't forget this.
What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
Oh yeah, she did. She
simps.
She simps, but I forgot that she is like a hair away from committing murder all the time.
Maybe when you're older.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me?
She just let him. I think it's definitely...
I love that for him.
You...
I was really hoping that that was
the case.
The case. I feel like him and Edgeworth telling each other that they're really good all the time is something.
I would believe that, because yeah, every time someone tells him like, he's like, "Oh, you're right." He's like, "Oh, yeah,
really? Oh my god."
Stop. Are you flirting with me, Judge?
And I think that. I think that Edgeworth opening up and telling someone else that they're doing good is actually incredibly personal.
Oh yes, of course.
Screaming about this. Screaming about this. This will be marinating.
Yeah. In the brain, in the old mind, in the old noggin.
God, I love that. God, I love that. We need to get through these games,
yeah, I know.
man.
He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Sure. I don't think there's anything to. Yeah. Let's get in here.
Let's go in.
Do we want to do employee area or Studio 1?
Let's go to the employee area first.
Yeah. I guess they're not filming today either.
There has been a crime here
This
recently.
is a crime scene. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yar.
Hold on. Southern. I always gotta like rechannel. Give me a second.
Say pal.
Pal. No touching.
Yeah. Eek! Do we made him black out?
The presence of this man is enough to knock you out.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. The star of the show. That's true. The star of the show is in detention.
Oh yes.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times.
Dramatique!
Who is this man?
He has layers.
Multitudes.
I know he has
Yeah.
layers.
I suppose it's the actor in me.
Excuse me?
Hello?
Hello?
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Oh, it's why isn't GigaChad? Oh, do I not have GigaChad? That's okay. Hello, how's it going?
Welcome. Welcome. Dramatique. I love. Gosh, to me, I don't know about anyone else, that's truly incomprehensible, and it compels me.
I know Sekiro's a game, but that's the rest. The rest looks like Polish, but I don't think it's Polish.
It makes no sense.
Compels me though.
Compels me though. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy,
Yeah, science guy.
the eggheads back at the lab gave me
Yeah.
some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
He made us black out again. Did he
The
did
power
he
of
give
it
us
all.
the sleeping pills?
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
This man
Did
is
he do a titration?
drugged. He literally did.
Yeah.
pH balance, science.
Science. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak plate. Found employee on trace of sleep pill. And a large bone.
And a large bone.
How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal.
I
Rip.
am not surprised.
No. It is Polish. Oh, look at me.
Okay, pop off.
Look at my language recognition skills. Madge is an emote though. It's like Thad but mad.
Oh.
So it's the same little frog guy, but he's angry
How
instead of
many
Thad.
emotions are we gonna add G to the end of?
Oh, there's Prage. There's Gage, which is gay. Prage is kind of funny.
Gauge theory.
Oh god, shut up.
Did I tell you that Kasha was convinced that that was gay theory for like 3 weeks?
Really no.
And then she saw it written out and was like, oh, that actually does make more sense.
How'd you not hear the G? The second G.
It was Eduardo.
Oh.
Something in his accent was like, just
Didn't do it.
Didn't hit that second G hard enough. Wow.
Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
Me.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Hell yeah.
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Yeah, what about
Yeah, what
him?
about him?
What
Tell me about
him.
him.
Tell me about him.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Why do you want to
What do you
know?
want to know?
Why do you want to know?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
Shitting, farting, coming.
Is that so? Coming. Without me, though?
Without me? Is he in a fit of despair?
Oh! He is in a fit of despair.
Yeah.
Got him. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Fit of despair.
I love a man in a fit of despair.
Whoa. oh.
Oh!
I could be that cup of hot coffee.
Oh my... Oh my
He can crush
God.
me.
He went crazy and crushed a cup of hot coffee.
Oh, because of something I did in
Oh,
court? I did that.
I did that. Whoa.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Yeah.
Wow, the fear of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? What?
Listen, his brain isn't working right now.
He's
the way
been-
it should be.
So, say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammett's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right.
Nice.
Nice. Let's talk about Edgeworth. Do we want to examine?
Sure. Let's see what's up with the plates and shit, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We've already done
Yeah, we
all
kicked
this
that
good
open.
stuff.
The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up.
Yeah, this is.
There's a T-bone on one. Yeah, this is minus
is all-
mistake. Yeah, that's all.
That was all
That's all been
okay.
new. We can slide. Slide to the right.
Bye!
So anyway, I
did
this
not
conversation
see it.
is done.
I wonder if there's anything in the dressing
Yeah.
room.
Oh,
Oh, hey, girl. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
that's some insider knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
One hop this time.
Meow. Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
A rumor? Spill the tea.
Spill the tea, sis! The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago.
The rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay? I think about that all the time.
Oh, God.
But anytime I try and reference it, no one ever clues into what
Does
it is.
Bruno Mars
So
is
Nam,
gay?
I'm really glad you said that. The rumor come out, does Bruno Mars is gay?
Good stuff.
Oh.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming.
Incident.
An incident. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Why the fuck would they do that?
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
So yeah, nothing will put an end to your series quite like a
A
murder,
murder
on set.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll definitely put you on permanent hiatus.
Yeah. No. No. Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
Hi. What's up?
What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios has decided.
Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? Okay.
Okay.
What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Blorbo from their shows.
Blorbo, they need Blorbo from their shows.
Blorbo from their shows.
Yeah, Mia left just in time for Maya to find out that Blorbo from her shows is getting canceled.
Literally. Nick, say something.
Yeah? I think evidence, rather than words, is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
What? Oh, let's show them this. The kids won't move on. They love Blorbo.
Sure, okay. I mean, I don't know what she's gonna be able to do about it, but
I don't know.
yeah, hit it.
Take that.
Take that.
And this is
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face.
that's true.
I would think you would understand that better than anyone. She's just an assistant.
But she's a fan.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. CBS? Alright. Could you...
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, it's okay. Can you tell us? Yeah.
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course.
Of course.
Anyway. The producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
Yeah, murder's like...
What kind of dirt?
kind of... Oh, it's not murder, it's manslaughter, I
yeah.
guess. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if the word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Happens when you're ancient.
Yeah.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. Sounds like yeah.
OSHA, get in here.
If she'll talk.
Alright.
Yeah, how are they having so many manslaughters or murders? Manslaughters and or murders on set?
Just people dying in general,
Yeah.
I feel like that's not a great look.
No. Excuse me.
What? You still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Okay.
Yeah. Beat it.
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
Ah, she's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Yeah, she might be, what's it called? The disease?
Rabies.
She might be rabid. What is it, stinky lady? You're not rabid.
That we know of.
That we know of.
That we know of.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. We have a name.
I think we had a name before.
I think that's true. I think we did know it was Penny already. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Weren't you there?
You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
We have proof, for sure.
Okay. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
food?
The
last-
sleeping. Hmm?
Either one, I feel like.
True, yeah, because this has been. Yeah, that's right. They have the traces of thing.
Last time we had to prove that he stole the costume. It was the sleeping pills.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers ate a
Hey.
Salem. No garbage.
Stop it.
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yeah. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Hmm? Ah. I bet Powers put it in there himself.
Don't know about that one, love.
Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
What the hell?
What do you mean? Except I have proof that Mr. Hammers put the pills in.
God, we're good.
Good. No garbage. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammers' fingerprints were found on the bottle. What have you to say to that?
Everyone's realizing that Blorbo from their shows
Is actually a
sucks.
criminal.
Yeah.
My Blorbo.
My Blorbo.
He's not a little meow meow?
Oh, sorry. Real quick. Can we talk about the fact that both Charlie Day and Owen Wilson are releasing rom-coms in a couple of weeks?
Let's go. Perfect. Just in time.
I'm gonna
Lose it?
lose it.
Yeah.
If you thought I was deranged now,
Give it a few weeks.
anyway.
Just put the pills instead of crumbling. That's why would you not just take the pills instead of crumbling it? Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
I see. Poor Hammer.
Girl.
You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Old Bag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Yeah, girl, get therapy.
Ms. Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Baskets. She has ties to the Mafia.
Hello? What the fuck? Queen.
What
Girl
a
boss.
twist!
Girl boss shit.
Of course she has ties to the Mafia. What was I thinking?
This is amazing.
She silenced that paparazzi.
She got her Mafia goons to take him out.
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Old Bag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Old Bag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh.
Oh my god, the broken fence post!
The rumor come out.
I love that this bitch has been carrying a photo of a dead person, like a actual murder
Yeah.
photo for like 5 years.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Oh, this was the 5 years ago one.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was a paparazzi picture. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. I love that she's part of the Mafia.
That's
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 amazing.
incredible. Let's go over here.
That explains why she could kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. and then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer?
To go to 2, maybe.
Yeah. Her.
Her.
Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vasquez!
She's
Hello?
definitely one of the favorite case characters. Yeah.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? That is where this voice came from.
Yeah.
Like,
Hello?
hello?
Wow. The inspo.
Yeah. Hello.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I said, fuck this bitch.
Literally.
Unperturbed. Unbothered. I love this.
I want
This
her
is my
mystery
hero.
woman.
Yeah.
I want to, you know those posts that are like, give me your gender?
Yeah.
I want her mystery woman mystique.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Maya's ready to throw hands.
Literally.
With a mob boss.
Yeah, Nem.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
I grow weary
I
of the
grow
Steel Samurai.
weary of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. All I've got to say is
Oh,
oh
God.
dear. I was wondering if you could tell me anything about Mr. Manila.
Ugh, if you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear.
Okay. It's literally not helpful at all. Queen shit.
Girl boss shit.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday?
You're tired of Steel Samurai. You're definitely a murderer.
Yeah, that's true. That's just true. If you don't like
That's true.
Blorbo from my show,
You must be a murderer. You're a criminal.
Go to jail.
Straight to jail.
Jailable offense, not liking Blorbo from my show.
You don't like Blorbo from my show? Jail.
Jail. Right to jail.
Right to jail. Believe it or not, jail.
Jail, right away. Honey, it still seems pretty messy in here. Roaster, not doing her job.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Could
Yeah.
be. Yeah, happens to
We
the best
distracted
of
her.
us.
This is where they had that meeting.
Oh, we can get Maya's dialogue from the posters now.
Yes! Good call. There are documents and paper cups scattered around.
Paper cups today.
Paper cups?
Does that remind you of anyone?
Who does that make you think of?
Hmm.
Tell me. Phoenix.
Phoenix. Anything in the trash can?
Nothing
Oh.
here that could be a clue.
Jail for 1,000 years.
You kick me at jail.
Jail.
Jail for mommy for 1,000 years. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay, that was okay. Okay. The dimming. Hold on, let me put on. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
Chills.
It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. They've got some figures on how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Sets are expensive.
Yeah.
An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Sing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Phoenix
I mean,
is so poetic.
Yeah. Waxing poetic. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. Beach episode.
Beach
This
episode.
poster is quite old.
Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse?
Yeah, duh. Everyone knows that your summer fling always starts with a samurai and a horse.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Guess so.
I want to go back and see if we can examine the fence.
Yeah, good call.
Hit that slide. Nope. Yeah. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh.
Oh, does it
Nothing to say.
now? Okay, do we want to...
I guess, because, yeah, this was
About
supposed
this
to be a
trailer.
set or something, too, huh? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of just some temporary film set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see that one. Well, oh, I guess not. Do we have anything we could present to?
I don't think so. She seemed like she just didn't want to talk. Have we showed her our badge already?
No, we should do that. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen this?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Check this out.
Check this shit out.
Not even looking.
Queen.
Okay. Hey, you, look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick?
I've got the damn thing out. I gotta show someone. Someone
hey,
needs
look.
to see this. Hey, this one. Hey, look.
Okay.
Look,
Queen.
I took it out. Someone has to see it.
Someone has to see it. Where to?
Wait, no, let's show her the picture.
Yeah. Good call.
This is gonna fuck her up. He has to show it to someone. I've taken it
love
out.
him.
I can't take it out and not show anyone.
Oh, she's not even looking.
No, there it is.
Where?
Ooh, what?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
she's gonna have her killed.
Literally.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Ms. Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. They're really nonchalant about talking to this mob boss.
Literally.
Like this.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
That trailer?
That trailer?
That one right there?
You came.
I kept it together. How about you?
I said it. Well then, what was that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Why do you think, Phoenix?
The rage that I feel looking at all of a sudden.
Get fucked. Think about that. Stew in that.
I won't! I'm so... Ugh! Okay.
Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now?
Yes.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident.
I'm in love with her.
How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
What's the opposite of an accident, Phoenix?
On purpose!
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him.
You ran... Oh. She pegged him. She pegged Mr. Hammer.
Oh, well, that was never up for discussion. Of course she pegged Mr. Hammer.
Good for her.
Good for her.
Anyone with a smug sprite? Yes, absolutely. We love smug sprite. Better than the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I love any Sprite.
Lemon lime, put anything in that, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love a Sprite drink. Mm-mm. And I ran him hard. Believe you me.
I don't doubt it.
But the security lady said it was an accident. She's a simp.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she was a big fan
Prediction
of Hammers,
power.
you see. Yeah. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him quite a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable... Boys.
Yeah, of course. Like, what did... Yeah. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things.
Who could have possibly predicted this?
What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Yeah, straight up.
Literally.
Oh, our boy!
Our boy!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
As if the mafia doesn't have the cops around their
Yeah, are you
finger.
kidding?
Are you kidding? Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
They had us outnumbered, though.
Yeah, big time.
Big time.
We should not have won that.
No.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance.
You were right on
You
time.
were right on time. Could not have been better timing.
I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
I love this man.
He just wants to have a big police entrance where he's like, put him up!
Put him up!
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my
Just doing my job.
job.
I love it!
Play it cool. Just tasty.
He's only loyal to Edgeworth, that's true.
I didn't like him. I thought he was a bitch at first, but actually I'm in love with Gumshoe now.
Yeah. He's a himbo.
Yeah.
Detective Gumshoe?
And he looked away, like, pensively.
He's trying not to cry.
Just doing my job. Sorry, it's just...
I've wanted to say that line.
Ever since I became a detective.
Yeah. Oh, who could?
What's not to love?
What's not to love?
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Counting on it.
Counting on it, King. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
He is a himbo. And who's at the bottom?
Good question.
Good question. Wouldn't you like to know?
Good question, Phoenix.
D. Vasquez.
That girl has never been a bottom. Don't
No.
be ridiculous.
No shot.
No shot.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think?
I want to finish this case.
I don't know. Could we? Nem, can we finish it in
In
an hour?
yeah.
I do need to pee again already.
Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, no worries.
This will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today, one could say.
Crazy.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
I don't think she's allowed to smoke in here.
Almost certainly not. Will the witness state her name and occupation? No.
No. Not. Oh, okay.
Oh. D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. He didn't even get excited. Edgeworth, this never happens to you. They never say their name.
You always gotta go jump through some stupid fucking hoops.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I know he's excited inside.
Yeah, well, he can't make a big deal out of it because
Yeah.
then it becomes unnormal.
Because, then it becomes a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Ma'am, this is a court of law. Nope, still not one normal fucking person.
Nope. Still always grumbling. Sorry for
No,
snapping you the mic.
I don't think you did.
Still always grumbling that goo. Always.
Your D. Vasquez is a little quieter, so I'm just like,
Yeah. The D. Vasquez to Maya
It's the differential.
Yeah.
Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Okay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Phoenix, you can't say that.
Keep it together.
Keep it
Phoenix.
together. I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah.
But keep it together. You're at work.
You're right. You're at work.
You're in a court of law.
A man is dead,
A
Phoenix.
man's dead, and we're dealing with a mob boss.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony.
The judge is
The
grilling.
judge?
The judge is pressing.
Okay.
If you were fatigued, so you had Sal take you...
The van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
After the meeting after like 4,
4.
right? Okay.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it!
Let's get it.
Let's get it!
Alright. By yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No, she's way better than that.
Yeah, she's not an employee. She's a fucking...
No.
Are you always this terse? Yes.
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 Oh dear.
She's to the point.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No
That's
one.
fake. 'Cause they took a break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that.
Let's talk about
Let's talk
this.
about that. Think about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Now.
Literally my job. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Grumble the goo, grumble the goo, grumble the goo!
Yeah. Edwards just can't catch a break.
He really, everyone's
He
like,
was on her side too, and she's still
Literally.
like, check yourself, King.
literally, this is my favorite part about him, and he's like, and I know what's going on, blah, blah, blah. And the second he says anything, a witness is like,
Shut up, bitch.
calm the fuck down,
You
okay?
don't know shit. I love... And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering? Have you thought about that?
No.
I don't... Can't or won't.
I love it. Maybe you could try remembering.
No.
No.
God. What an ADHD mood.
You could try. No.
My mom's like, could you try noticing that there are dishes in the sink? No.
It's like when I was like telling someone about how I like always take like I'm not doing work on the weekend.
Yeah.
And then they were like, but like even if like, but like you still do work on the weekends if you like don't work much during the week, right? And I was like, no. No.
No.
It's no.
No, I don't. Yeah, Edgeworth has not been having a good trial. From the old lady to the kid and now this bitch.
Every last witness has been just trying him.
Yeah.
So well.
I get crushing that paper cup.
Yeah,
I get it.
I would too.
The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? Why does everyone keep emphasizing the take? What is that about?
So gross.
You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
No, I can't. We fucked in the van. We fucked in the van.
We fucked in the van.
Oh. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Obviously. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. I love that she's pointing that out.
Yeah.
I wish more people would point that out. Yeah! Mr. Wright!
Edgeworth has had fucking enough of these people.
Yeah! Stop hitting your desk!
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright!
Oh,
Oops.
I thought you did it on purpose. I wanted so bad for him to have done that on purpose.
No!
No.
He's not that
just
cool.
dumb. I
Oops.
love that.
I love this frame.
Oops.
Oops.
At least Sal didn't antagonize him too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Van sex. Duh.
Vasquez van sex.
Oh, shit, buddy.
Wow.
Busting this case wide open.
Wide open! It was a 15-minute break.
Don't need long. Look, they're talking about bones.
There's a lot going on.
There's a lot
here.
happening. The euphemisms, off the charts.
Off the charts.
Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
Well. No, I mean someone else?
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break.
I feel like this translation is definitely on purpose because they could have even
Yeah.
the drive. I was thinking that too. I was like, maybe it's a translation thing, but they really like have emphasized the fact that take means in the van, and they said it like a million times.
That has to be on purpose. They just stop.
They just
themselves
can't
No.
stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Shouldn't stop, I would say.
I would
say.
agree.
She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak.
How do you know?
If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. God bless you.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
What have we got?
Where does she say that she's eating the steak? 'Cause that was what everyone was like.
Mhm.
What
Hold
the
up.
fuck?
That's the employee area one. Drive.
Obviously not.
I kind of wish. Oh. Trailer a little before noon. Meet again at 12. It ended at 4. It'd be rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. We drove. 2:30. We took a 15-minute break.
Okay, wait. When did
Rehearsal after the meeting, right? So
after
4.
the meeting? It's at 4.
And they drove there.
Okay, they drove at 4.
And then I guess we're going back in time. 2:30. We took a 15-minute break. Selenite T-bones on the table in front of the trailer.
Why, if they took the van to Studio 1, why is it still at Studio 2? Did they drive it back?
I mean, that would be my guess. I mean, we can. T-bone steaks on the table in front of the thing. I mean, we could try the van, in response to the, in response to the driving.
Do we want to ask Nem which section of text we should present evidence to?
Yeah.
Are we on the right one, Nem?
This is the eating. Well, yeah, eating steaks is the one that everyone kind of freaked about. So yeah.
What? She couldn't eat steak that fast. But they also have talked about taking in the van.
Taking a lot of taking in the van.
A lot of taking in the van.
What have we got? Sleeping pills, Jack's fingerprints. Would I just bump this out? Just hey.
Hey, what's this about?
What's this about? I'd like to show the court this. Yes, okay.
Okay, we're on the right one.
2:15 to 4 is when it blocked.
And the death was at 2:30.
Yeah. 8 T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Do we want to? Let's show the picture.
This one?
Yeah, because it's got the trailer in it.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's the only thing I can think to show, other than that or the van.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else really.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Why not?
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Oh no, it
I
doesn't.
don't think it does. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Fair enough.
I'll try.
Oops, that didn't go so well. Trailer. Okay.
Okay, what contradicts the fact that she was eating steak in front of the trailer? The van?
T-bone steaks during the lunchtime thing, right? That was at their 2:30 break, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. They took the break. I ate steaks at 2:30. The dude died at Studio 2, which is
Yeah.
where they were.
Yeah.
Um.
What did she say? Right. 2:30.
Yeah. Which is also when dude died.
Uh-huh. How did they get the steaks?
So they were blocked in.
They were already blocked in. I'm gonna say it's either the monkey's head or the van.
Yeah.
I don't know which one.
or the plate, because that was in the employee area. Like
Mhm.
you said, how did they get the steaks? Were they...
That's why I'm thinking the monkey head.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The toughie. Ah. Good call. Very good. Very good call.
What can I say? I'm like kind of a pro gamer. Save point, you know, all that stuff. Oh, whoops.
Huh? Oh, that's okay, we just pressed.
So we can verify this. Yeah.
She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. She didn't eat the steak. Rehearsal, eat steak, 2:30, 15 break, eat steak.
Okay, what is proof that she didn't eat the steak? Nem, is it the monkey's head or the van? Is it either one of those? You want to just try the monkey's head? Why not? Unless you want to try the van. Which one do you want to try?
Nope.
Oh, it's neither of those. Okay, great. Plate, sleeping pills.
Found in the employee area,
Maybe, I think we're overthinking this, maybe. Maybe it is just the plate.
Could be. Let's go for it. Music stopped.
Ha!
As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
Okay, King.
Papa.
Well, what's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. A large bone, you say?
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Right. And that bone's not a T-shape. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer.
No bones!
No bones about it.
No bones about it.
Yet there were no bones left on the plates. How were we supposed? Were we supposed to have like examined that? I wonder.
I wonder.
The plates were bare.
Bone dry!
Bone dry. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak?
Bone in.
She ate the bone and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ate the bone. That's what I'm saying.
That's so funny.
Eat the bone.
Boneless steak.
Boneless.
Boneless.
Can I get my steak boneless?
Boneless
Yeah, I didn't
chicken
eat it.
wrap.
You didn't eat any steak during that break.
Wow, poet again.
Yeah. You took your steak and threw it at somewhere like that incinerator. Okay.
Forgot there was an incinerator.
Yeah. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Murder.
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Kicking on.
Salmonella.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Okay, work,
What are those
bitch.
heels?
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Work, bitch.
Work,
As
bitch.
Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. Okay, you dumb bitch.
So then you did it.
And then you did it. You done it. You killed him with your own hands.
Oh, work?
I think that's pretty badass if she didn't get her henchman to do it.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Get our hands dirty.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
In the marketplace of ideas.
Marketplace of ideas!
Any day, Vasquez.
Yeah, I bet. Good luck, Nick! Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I don't know.
I don't
That's
know.
the answer.
I mean, I don't know. Like, small girls can be strong.
Yeah. Thank you, Nem. I've really settled into it, I think.
You
Maybe she got her fellas to
That's
do
the
it.
thing, right?
Yeah. You couldn't, could you?
I mean, they could have done a repeat of the fence thing. Taken inspiration from the last time.
That is true.
That's the... Because when we first saw that picture, I actually thought that was the murder that we were talking about now. I was like, oh,
yeah,
they threw him on the fence.
It's a good idea.
Because they would have fixed that after 5 years.
Yeah.
So that's a little sussy.
Okay, so you couldn't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you would have had a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What? God, we're so smart.
We're so good.
Our brains!
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
Red herring, baby.
Yeah.
I have proof. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Do you think it's because it's broken?
Huh?
Or do we
No,
want to
'cause
do a picture?
It broke during... I would say picture, because the spear
Okay.
broke during the practice. That much
Yeah.
we know. They've done it...
Oh.
What do you mean, no? How? Why?
Oh, I forgot we were I got so excited about the dialogue, I forgot we were supposed to be reading it out loud.
No, this... I mean... they're just telling us we're wrong,
Yeah,
so...
okay. So,
Enough with all...
spear, I guess?
Okay, good. We didn't lose any.
We didn't
Cool.
lose any health.
I mean, it...
I mean, that's the only
what else have we
thing
got?
that I can think as, like, evidence as why it wasn't the murder weapon.
I guess
'cause
it's
it was
just no
broken.
blood on it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think the break... Oh, well, no. I guess we made the point last time that, like, if it was broken, it probably wouldn't... It would break again if you were to, like, try and shove it through a
Yeah.
person. And he tosses it to the Phoenix thing. Like...
Wow. I love that. I didn't realize that the anime was, like, these exact cases.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Do
you want to present this one, then?
Yeah. Okay, nice. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. I guess that makes sense. If we're saying this isn't the murder weapon, we ought to show
The murder weapon.
the not murder weapon, yeah.
But this is the murder weapon.
Not so fast.
Ugh, not so fast.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest.
Good point.
Yeah.
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
Did you call me Mr. White?
Did I say Mr.
I don't know.
Wright? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Insane in the membrane.
Membrane.
Insane in the brain. Are you even aware of what you're... Oh, that's you.
Oh, are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was?
Now the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was
Mr.
Hammer
Wright?
killed?
Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you.
When I make a claim like that, if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was,
Yeah. Phoenix, you would.
You would. That's what, yeah.
That's what we love
That's
about
what we
you,
do.
though.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr.
Oh,
Wright.
Yeah.
really?
We've done that before.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Okay,
That
now
picture.
the photo. Take that.
Yeah, okay, fine. Look at this photo.
Look at this
Look at this photo.
photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Now we're outing her for a previous crime.
Yeah.
What is this?
Why,
That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
three smacks.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? You dumb bitch. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
What happened 5 years ago? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened. Has happened again.
King.
Mm-hmm. History has repeated itself.
Literally. I love it. I love it. You love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wright, continue.
Judge is like, ooh, keep going.
Ooh, spill the tea, sis.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die
It is something.
5 years ago.
I love her pose there.
Yeah.
Oh, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic.
Don't you think? It's like rain.
Oh, I went for Palpatine.
Oh.
Ironic.
I just last night put me in such
Yeah.
a Alanis Morissette mood.
All anus, more set.
Yeah. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less.
That part is wacky.
Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned it to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break?
It doesn't take long.
How could I have disposed of the body, the van?
The van.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She couldn't. I bet she could move it. She
I bet
had
she could
another
move
way.
In the van.
Yeah, that would be maybe she had another way
To move it?
to move it. Yeah, as in with the van is the other way
How
that she could have done it with.
Well, no, she dealt with the body by moving it.
Oh, she couldn't deal with it. She dealt with it another way. Is that what you're saying? That
Yeah.
means? Okay. How could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way would be like the incinerator.
Right. Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing. That is true.
That
they
is
can do
true.
amazing things.
Mr. Wright, this is
No.
not... No. That's incredible. This is not an episode of That's Incredible.
If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes.
Let me guess. Show me proof.
Correct.
No, they know each other very well. Psychologists make her to go deeper.
Psychologists make hair to go deeper. Some psychologists.
Putting a dead body in different clothes. Yeah. Especially clothes that big.
That is true.
Like that, the whole costume. How am I supposed to do that? The van.
The van.
Then I won't have you making
Oh, that's me!
Fuck, I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims.
Wait a second. How does he know what I'm thinking?
Good
Good question.
I need to only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking.
Fellas.
Fellas. Screaming. Screaming, crying, throwing up, passing out, waking up, screaming, crying, throwing up again.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim?
Sure.
Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way.
Hold on. She couldn't deal with it. Someone else did it?
Oh, maybe.
Sal took the body? Sal taked the body? Because I feel like I agree with you that she had another way would mean like incinerator or something.
Yeah. Maybe she couldn't deal with it.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Let's
Why
do
not?
it. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time.
You see? Even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed?
Not agreed.
Actually, disagreed.
Disagreed.
Bitch.
What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands. She has a van and also a team of goons.
Yeah. For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do that deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Van.
Van, baby.
Take that.
Take that.
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator?
Yeah, of course he was.
Yeah, he was at her beck and call.
Yeah.
Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume.
Yeah, where's that thing?
Yeah. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood.
The incinerator.
The incinerator. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Ms. Vasquez? Shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win?
It was like he wins?
Huh?
You gonna confess to the crime already?
So, what happens next? What now? I didn't plan for this. Don't me.
How did you do that with your mouth?
That's what it was. Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
She already said that.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? She has she got the whole court lost.
Lost. Who can say? Who's to know?
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What?
Oh, Queen!
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Oh, how
Edgeworth
the
isn't
tables
sure.
have
Yeah.
turned. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Ugh. What do I do now?
She had to do it.
Yeah. Testify again. Because then we can grill.
That's true. Yeah.
I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Yeah, we've done it a lot of times where people testify more than once, Judge.
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again?
You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn.
Phoenix, watch your mouth. Watch your language.
Come so far, only to fail.
Not yet,
Not
bro. The tension. I'm ready.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Oh, what?
My boy. My boy.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
Okay, pop off.
I love him. I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not?
Yes, and you are now being prosecuted.
Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo.
He's lost it.
I love him. I love him. This is exactly what I do when I start freaking out. I'm like, and henceforth, therefore, however. God, I love him. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
He was trying to fuck. Who knows?
Fuck who?
Me?
Love!
Phoenix, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, that...
Edgeworth. I'm gonna be dreaming about him tonight.
I am screaming. I cannot...
Yeah.
Ah! I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Oh, we miss Shall an old bag. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Gotta press harder.
Yeah. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy.
Boy!
Can't
Boy,
believe-
have you lost your mind? Because I'll help you find
I
it.
can't believe she just hit me with a boy. A boy?
Boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
This one was there. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
He was knocked the fuck out.
He was knocked the fuck out, dog.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
Remember who you are. There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm?
Well, apparently you were calm
It's-
enough
yeah,
to
it's
go
not
and get
your
your script and
first
go home.
time.
Also, you were like, I'm not gonna be in the proceedings. I'm gonna get the script. I'm gonna go home. Y'all have fun with this.
Yeah.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Ugh.
Sigh.
Yeah. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costumes, Powers doesn't really stand out.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
Oh, so sad. We offed him, left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that.
I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue.
They called the police. Oh yeah? What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Ha!
Just like this.
Just like this. Yeah, just like this.
Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Maya, this is a murder trial. What do you mean?
Where's the
Where's the-
stand-up comedian?
I think we need some comic relief here.
Yeah.
Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
They don't need to be that mean to him, yeah. He's so sweet.
Yeah.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard this all after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Let's be left out. See, that's crazy. You're the boss lady.
You're the boss.
You asked to be left out?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It seems everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I would prefer not to. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question unless you're a mob boss.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise.
I don't think the studio runs the police unless you're a mob boss.
They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? Yeah. There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting.
Love those bigwigs of the meeting.
The bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Yeah.
My boss.
I don't like it, so I'm just gonna go home. Yeah, straight up.
Literally.
Way back. Yeah, that's crazy. The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. Wait a damn minute. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why not?
Why?
There was a murder, after all. How could you have known that?
How could you have known that? Are you stupid? Okay, hit it.
Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Very well, Ms. Vasquez, please continue.
Oh?
Yes! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Pop off. Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Edgeworth, I love you. I love you. I love you, King.
Order, order. Miss Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have any explanation? I love his gray eyes.
Yeah.
They're so sexy.
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? In cahoots, you say?
In cahoots?
You say?
I'm in his cahoot.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect his reason.
Okay.
That was, I was
Yeah.
thinking about that a little.
I thought it was Powers that was injured. It was he was the one with the limp because that was the reason that everyone thought that photo was of him.
Right.
Hold it.
Still wrong. I didn't know about the injury.
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Silent old diamond. Oh yeah, so that's
Okay.
the old stuff. The picture, yeah, we thought that was WP.
Okay, it's gotta be this one, right?
I have to assume so. He's dragging one
Because
leg.
it's Powers' photo.
Allegedly. Yes, and that's yeah. I hit it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Music
Yeah.
stopped.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending.
You know, like an actor. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Yep. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez.
You saw Hammer limping.
It definitely wasn't... you saw Hammer, yeah.
Because they met.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to prove.
Yeah, Hammer, yeah. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but... wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah.
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered.
Exactly.
They're working together.
They're boyfriends now.
They're boyfriends now.
Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You met him, didn't you? And you saw the Steel Samurai limping. Power pose. I can't get over that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, order, I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent? I wonder, Phoenix.
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead?
That is the question.
Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
We have to prove it. I'm sure we can prove it.
What would be...
Let's try it.
Okay. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. Oh, jeez.
My gut says this picture, but we did already use it.
We've used things twice before, haven't we?
I think so. Do you want to try it?
Because I'm feeling like... I don't know, she's definitely the smartest killer we've had so far. Yeah, so her persistence is actually a hindrance. That's true.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, let's try that. We've still got a good amount of health. This is my proof. Is it like a tying up loose ends kind of thing?
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. He was gonna out her because he was tired of working
Yeah. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Real evidence.
Why would Hammer have drugged Powers? Just to get the samurai costume?
He had the samurai costume, then what was he gonna do when he got this? Because he got to Studio
Yeah.
2. Was he gonna kill her?
Maybe. Let's see. Reveal evidence.
Yeah. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive.
Mr. Monkey's head.
Either the I would say either the picture with the samurai or the pill bottle.
I'm thinking the pill bottle too.
Okay.
Let's try it.
This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Nope.
Nope.
Mr. Wright, the court will request that you find your marbles immediately. I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Sure, whatever.
Fair enough, we've got plenty.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder.
Oh, it takes us back here. She had no motive. Maybe it was self-defense.
Yeah.
Okay.
She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood, yeah.
Yeah.
All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs, in self-defense.
What's that now?
Better find your marbles, Phoenix. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills, yep. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh.
Broke did.
Broke did. Just like Herbert with those pencils.
Fucking so true, bestie.
So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
I mean, guilty of self-defense, though.
Yeah. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Who is Manuel?
I don't know. Oh, this is the old...
It's a flashback.
Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No! No! How could this...
It was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die. My god, maybe they were in love. What in the hell? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Get shit on!
Get shit on! Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
King.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, see, this is the praise. Yeah.
I think not, Your Honor.
The miracle was you helping me.
Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Shut up. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yeah! Woo! I wish they did that in real court.
I was gonna say, I really like the idea of them having like confetti cannons in
Yeah.
judicial court. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, you think so? Okay. Okay, I see. Manuel.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Oh, look at him.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright?
Tell me why. Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, buddy.
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Oof. I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Do we know?
I don't
Did we
think
know?
so. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more.
Well,
King, the show did get canceled.
bad news for you. I hate telling good people bad news.
I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not.
We're just gonna keep lying to this man.
Nick! Edgeworth!
Was he getting away?
No, he's here.
A frontal sprite? Okay. Cody's scrapbook, it would have said it was because Power gets to be a hero.
Aww. And Hammer couldn't do that anymore. Oh, that's really sweet. And he looked at me, and I looked at him,
and he looked at me,
and I looked at him.
Oh. Hello?
I can't. Okay.
Okay.
Say something. Right.
Hi, Bill.
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
What? Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
The history. What? They were lovers in college.
Screaming, crying, throwing up, screaming, crying, throwing up, screaming, crying, throwing. I'm screaming, crying, throwing up about this. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Sorry, he's...
Here, hold on.
I want to rip something. Oh my god, he's been blaming himself all these years. I'm
You're
dying.
losing it.
I'm dying over this. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? This is so overt. This is so overt.
Subtext? No,
Not
overtext.
Overtext. The subtext is rapidly becoming text. So
That's just on the cover. They're just embracing on the cover of the book is all at this point.
thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
For me?
For me?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Literally, the person who had a crush and was like, "Get out of my school." Have you seen that? Where it's like someone had a crush on. It was like in like elementary school, and this was like a tweet where it's like, "I used to have a crush on this guy, and I didn't know how to deal with it, so I wrote him a note saying, 'Get out of my school.'" Literally this.
Yeah. Get out of my court law.
Get out of my court. That's what I came here to tell you.
If you love me, let me go. It's the line. It's happening.
Oh. Get out of my school. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if.
Yeah, as if.
As if. They're right.
Oh.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
They're
my-
rivals.
They're rivals. Oh my god. Right, Nick?
Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. For now.
For now. This is
This is...
this is seriously psychologically affecting me.
And that's not a bit. Like, I've seen this happen enough times where, like, this is changing her as a person. We're seeing
This
it
is
in person
altering
as it
my
happens.
brain chemistry
in live
in the
in live
moment.
time.
You're seeing the neurons in my
They're-
brain.
We've seen. We just saw a new wrinkle form in that brain.
New worms were birthed.
Yeah.
And you just saw it live on the internet.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. For now.
For now.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Girl,
You
you gotta
are.
put those gay goggles on and see the truth.
This is the id of friends to rivals to lovers. The platonic ideal.
Wow. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me now. Show me. Show me now. No! I'm gonna scream.
Until next time, and so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town, of course. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change.
That's good.
Nice, and they went back to making kids shows again. Oh.
Aww. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too. Okay, this is literally us.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm just
okay,
like,
and
alright.
you have to watch this, and you have to watch this, and you have to do this, and you're like,
Alright,
I guess.
sure.
We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't this great that WP gets to play the lead again? He's playing the
Is
princess?
he the princess? I love that for him.
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. What a cliff! Yeah, that's... The charged? The charge of it all.
Stop!
He's breathing.
Stop! Stop!
He's
Stop.
suffering.
Stop!
His feelings are getting in the way of his prosecuting.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm in love with him. I'm obsessed with him.
Turnabout goodbyes?
Stop. Do you think that's his dad?
Gray hair, fluffy bit? Maybe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have told you in an instant that man had daddy issues. I could have told you in a fucking instant that that man had issues with his father. Yeah. I know that. I know this.
I know this.
I know this.
People think this man's a mystery. Not me, though.
Not me, though. I get him.
I get it.
I understand him.
I get it. A little taste of the drama to come. Holy shit, dude.
Gang. Uh-oh.
You think it's a homophobic dad?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
They always are.
True.
Did you see that? Well, I don't know. Look at that
He's also
cravat.
dressed up,
I
yeah.
know. Look at his little collar.
He's also got the drama going, so I don't know. He
I
might...
don't know. I know. I can tell you right now that either way, he does not approve of Phoenix Wright.
No.
They're so star-crossed. Screaming. Crying. Romeo and Juliet who?
Who?
Who? This is going to alter my personality in unimaginable ways. All right, so I guess I'm going on the Miles Edgeworth tag on Tumblr all night tonight. I guess that's just kind of my...
Can't wait to see that fill up my whole dash.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Nem, if you have any good, like, specifically Edgeworth art that you would like to send my way, I would super appreciate it. Yeah, found a new Blorbo.
I got a new Blorbo.
Blorbo unlocked.
Choose your Blorbo.
Choose your Blorbo. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, a Smash game with just my Blorbos would be
Super
so
Smash Blorbos.
Super Smash Blorb.